has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor. Fattened by
shit.
luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Oh, right, I have to fucking trash my Discord because otherwise that's gonna fire off in the middle of the game and that's no good.
you feel it. The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Too bad I can't afford it anyway. Alright, so wasn't there a caregivers convention? Yes, there was. It won't be easy, but... the caregivers convention would be amazing. Need to determine who should go on this. Most of my veterans are currently getting treated. Right, I don't have the ability to get nicer skills right now. Or actually, I do. Or I don't, but eh. It works. And just like that, my gold deposits have fucking tanked. Always bring an extra key. Ostensibly, I want this to be a success. So yeah, that'll do. Oh wait, anti-top. It's the wield, but on the other hand, it's also the wield. No, Krios, no! We did it already! No, Glaive, no! The ruin can come in like 20 weeks from now when I throw everything away.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Shovel, shovel.
Nature herself.
Praise the shovel.
Corruption, malformed with misintent.
Hey, money and loot. And the page. I will return with Cuthbert's banner and Boylan's crossbow as to honor them with a proper burial. I will leave what is left of Thrice-Damned Mizir and his trinkets to the swine folk. Perhaps they will build him the memorial he rightly deserves.
The light, the promise of safety. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
And that is going to be a mountain of food. And I already got a hunger pang. Nice RNG. Anyway, how's it going with you boys? Howdy, howdy. How's it getting rowdy there, Heighton? It says you're a heretic. Unfortunately, I just don't have a whole lot of good kill. Ah, yes. Mark the one who wants to be wounded. This pleases the flagellant. My God, the blood. You. Get rid of that protection on him.
great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. Very nice, Sue. He's dead. I am starting to realize the power of a fully functional bleed. It's glorious. Also, Flagellant's memeing despite having a dodge penalty. We like this.
Forgiving. Seize this momentum. Push on to
Click.
the task's end.
What do we got? Yeah, dump the holy water. Doesn't get much use here. Still, good to hear that your run's been a good time. Ironmans are always rough, so to speak. And what's important is understanding that losing is fun. So if you're having a good time, you're having a good time, and that's what's important. Also, nice. That's a good sanity booster.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Quivering ectoplasm.
Obliterate.
And Fork just deletes one. Blood's for the burden, bones for the light. Oof, just short. But they didn't ectoplasm, so very nice.
Press this advantage.
And he's dead.
No quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, right, it's the anti-venom that's used for that. The blood. I don't really need the blood, honestly. I've got a shit ton of it back home. Honestly, eat the treats. And take the medicine. You were not appreciated. Also makes sense. Psi implants would be very useful for that kind of endeavor. He's actually dead next round, so that's going to be another invitation. Kind of unfortunate he has to waste his turn, but this is not a dancing party. Away with you! Damn it. Oof. Not good.
By inches.
And Zio's right back into it.
A powerful blow.
The hounds, Harry. Very nice.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. A dizzying blow to
That's not good. You have a better chance of dying. Back on your feet. That's not gonna just be a flat kill. That is, though.
Onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
A Baron's invitation, more of the blood. I'm really early on in this expedition. Don't want to drop anything. Drop the medical herbs, get the Baron goodie. And we'll have to go on that. That's a lot of loot to throw away, though.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ah, it's just a spooter room with nothing of value. That's not good. That's very not good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, at least there's just the one. And we're good.
This expedition at least promises success.
And back the way we go. Party gets hungry. Marching onward, marching forward. Wow, I am getting so many hunger checks. What the hell?
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Zio's just not having a good day. They are also trying to sanity bomb my boy to death.
A singular strike.
Unfortunately, that's a lot of healing they're getting. Because they move at speed 11. Okay, so not a kill in the back. That's not good. One off of being a flat kill. Damn it. Ah, boy. It was coming.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ancient remains, the body looks well mummified. The bandages provide a thorough ability to search them. Very nice. It was either going to be like medical herbs or bandages. The hell's a Chevrolet? Well, you've been screaming bloody murder all over the place, so that's been working out for you. Also, things been going pretty okay. How are things going with you, Pointless Fork?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Just living life is not a bad thing at all.
The ground quakes.
Keep our more wounded boy alive. That's a kill. See if he gets bled some more. Fuck. Oh, he only took 5. Alright, that's very good. But we're gonna need a camp in this room, no questions asked. There's no guarantees we don't get out of this without sanity damage.
Impressive.
Or a pass, so to speak. Bombing run? That's a new move. Goodbye.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Sure, take the movement charm. And then we will make camp.
Gathered close in tenuous fire.
Still have enough for another hunger check, just in case. Take the Hound's Watch for no nighttime ambush. I must rest now, girl. Your nose must guard us tonight. Forget not that our errand is holy and just. Light will prevail. Remain vigilant, my friend. Plenty of blood left to shed this day. No chance of forging more timber now. Best press on. We must be on our guard. I'll take first watch. And then immediately take the medicine.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
The hell is... That's new. The crone isn't. Well, I mean, not the crone. The ghoul isn't, but the crone is. No sanity loss, thank you. And thankfully it got alpha before it got to do anything relevant.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Bypass your stealth. And just tear her apart. God, I'm just packing all the shovels in.
But a victory nonetheless.
Hi, secret door. That's gonna make this run immediately profitable. The anti-venom hides.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Do I genuinely need 4 shovels? Holy shit. Thankfully, Zio benefits from disarming traps quite nicely. Hunger check. Get that on the swing back. Think it's the bandages for this one? Yes, it is. That should keep the Crimson Curse at bay. Set up the mark. That's a decent chance for stun, so we'll try it. Nope, no stun, unfortunately. Fork does not care for your darkness.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Also, 5 rounds of 3. That's actually really fucking nasty. Holy shit. She's dead. Vertigo, and lots of... Oof, that's not good. Try another stun. That one took. Damn, 31 in a singular strike. And the Vestal just heals themselves up 20 because, you know, fuck you.
Reeling, about to break.
He's already marked. He don't give a shit. That'll get the one in the back with bleed. Redemption!
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Bonk. Honestly, that helps. Bonk. Mark him.
As life ebbs, terrible emptiness reveal themselves.
Redemption! And then bonk.
Their cursed champion falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And get the last medicine we need. Honestly, snuff the torch.
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Pop this lock.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That gets us all the money. Disarm this trap for the sanity reduction. And we're good to go. Not bad at all. Not bad for an opener, at least.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
And Zio's actually the first level 4 in here. Not bad. Fear the Eldritch and Fated.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
The treatment ward is now free, and we are going to take advantage of that. Hello, Zio. Remove your comm. And lock in on guard. You're actually the first level 4. Chauncey. I mean, it fits. Is there actually any better options here? Chauncey should definitely get that disease cured. What's her disease? Spasm of the entrails is not terrible, though vertigo go is genuinely terrible. That's a lot to trade for that. That gets me another patient slot.
line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Alright, so they're all being treated, which is rather nice. Can Britcan lock in anything good? No. Man-at-Arms. Does Krios have anything bad? No. Does the Grey Tide have anything to lock in? Is Fated any good? Because I've been noticing I've been getting it a fair bit, and I'm not sure. Well, maybe Fated, no, but he already hits a lot, so, I'm feeling like this Man of Arms probably is something to lock in on. But he's mostly a buff bot. Then yeah, I think I'll get rid of the obsession of food. Ah, no, that's not going to do much. Quick Reflex is any good to lock in? It's a +2 speed, no questions asked, so... Yeah, you know what? I think I'll lock that in. Speed is not something you always can just get in any major degree. So, yoink. Yeah, I'll take weaponsmithing. Right, anyone need a de-stress? You need a de-stress. And he won't stop gambling. Fresh air in the tunnels. Let's see, we can kill the Swine King, or the Swine Prince. Honestly, that'd be really good on Britcan. Or I could just kill the Necromancer for a much meatier variant of it, but I think it would be good to get up some low-level characters, so... Manacle Spam, Grey Tide. Bring in a healer. Let's get you boys and girls armored up. I need 3 deeds.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
No, I don't want to go back to the blacksmith. Right, you have all abilities. Finale. I tried making solo work. Not solo, yeah, solo, but it just, Turns out, I don't know, Chief. Dirk Stab or solo as my delivery method. Well, I've got the dice and snake oil. It's different. I'll go solo. Let us prepare for the journey. Go a little lighter on torches this time around. No, I'm actually fighting a boss, so I want to have good torches. Torches, shovels, goodies, everything. Yeah, that should be fine.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master.
Oh, I thought.
Those
Oops.
from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Probably packed more food than I really needed to in this area, but you never know. The torches, I definitely packed too much.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Solo marks you, yeah.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'm almost tempted to get into a... We can do it later. No effect. No effect. No effect. No effect. Fuck it. That's a lot of supplies I just fucking wasted. Dodge 33, still gets a tapeworm. Very nice. Q or... Nah, fuck him up. By the way, yes, hot to trot. Because why the fuck not?
Decimated.
Hi, noob.
Inspiration and improvement. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Purge and actually get this guy to the front.
A devastating blow.
Bonk. Oh, nice kill, Dragon Tamer.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
A dark altar with skulls prominently on display. A strange power can be felt in its presence. Let's not touch that. Oh, the boss is already right there. Fuck it, why not? We're fully primed and good to go, so... The only thing I'm just not getting in is a camp skill, but who gives a shit? If I can take care of the main threat, I can just go attack everything else at my leisure.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Yeah, I remember don't kill Wilbur first. For all that is good and holy, don't fucking kill Wilbur first. Oh wait, that was the sanity heal, not the... Oops. Whatever, it works.
answered. A momentary abatement.
That was the wrong heal, but whatever. Nice 8-hit, nerd.
A decisive pummeling.
Hey, look, it just enhances the stream value, right?
The thing is even more.
And the Vestal kills with a crit.
Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Yeah, goodbye, Wilbur.
Destroyed. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ah, someone here's a stress eater.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Oh no, it's the tapeworms.
Confidence.
Well, we got
surges as the
one.
enemy crumbles. The blood quickens.
And Tamer just takes the guy's head off.
Obliterated.
Very nice.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Eh.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I'm not gonna pass the hunger check anyway, so may as well get some benefit out of this. Oh boy, into the breach. That's a fun one. Sanctuary for no nighttime ambush. Every rose has its thorn. Your brain is small. Can't be that small. My sword, my trusted ally, unfazed by my aspect. You will survive, I can see it in your eyes. It looks bad, but there's nothing to fear here. No chance for forging more timber now, best press on. Hunting here seems futile, all meat is surely tainted.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Well, you just simply haven't had the practice. How can one be faulted for bad tactics if they simply haven't had a chance to practice them?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Confluence of skill and purpose.
Get memed on. Oh no, not the guy who's designed to take hits like a goddamn champion. That would be terrible.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. To the pit.
Oh no, spooters can absolutely just fuck you up. If given the opportunity.
Another one falls. Seize this momentum.
Give me the key.
Push on to the task's end.
Oof.
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
So they're super dead. Oh, nice. We actually stunned that one in the back. And Grey Tide is Crimson Cursed. Not so ideal.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yes, they do. They specifically crave the blood. Also, hi, Kiyotogi.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
There is a way to cure it, but it requires us to get to the Crimson Court. And that is an endeavor in itself. Ah, fuck you.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ah, meat cart. Here we go. God damn it. You know what? I'll cut my losses early. Fast healer and acquired syphilis. That's, huh. Also, been a while since we've seen you, Kiyotogi. You doing alright?
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Honestly, get rid of the tapeworms. Those fucking suck. Well, you have every right to be a shadow in the room as you please. Bumper crop. The swine's appetite for consumptibles exceeds even their thirst for blood. Winter is always close, and the hamlet would do well to restock its sparse larder. Honestly, I might just. Because I really need to get into the Crimson Courtyard at this point. I'm starting to acquire a massive quantities of affected. I count at least 4? And that means every so often, I have not met the Thing from the Stars. The Thing from the Stars is just kind of there. I definitely want to lock in that Irrepressible when I can. Yeah, they can still go and do missions, but if they don't have the blood, they're in for a very bad time. Put you in the 3 slot. There are 3 stages of Crimson Curse. Normal, Hunger, and Craving. After Craving, they will simply just die if they don't have the blood. Two people out on deployment is kind of a heavy investiture of resources. But... now let's see. Grade Tide's badass enough that he honestly could handle something a little above his grade. Healer's a little on the weak side, so I'll pull out my actual better healer for this. What I'm doing is prepping for a run inside, and I know for certain that... I know the Croc comes out again. I've never fought the Baron before, because I've never made it to the Baron. Yeah, that should do it.
Madness can't take
Fuck!
but none so contemptible as man's belief in a mythology of his own making. A worldview buttressed by dogmatic desperation invariably leads to single-minded fanaticism and a need to do terrible things in the name of righteousness. This man is an animal, rabid, destructive, and incapable of nuanced understanding. He must be put down.
Scarred by some past encounter, the fanatic relentlessly scours the estate in his quest to expunge the curse.
You are not alone in this place. The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness.
Unfortunately, heroes are very useful. You typically... well, I mean, if it's like a level 0 hero that gets infected, or like a level 1 that you haven't invested much in, yeah, you can just get rid of him, no problem.
How quickly the tide turns.
And the Crimson Curse, yeah, itself isn't 100% bad. It's when the numbers start to get too high that it becomes a problem.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Be gone,
For instance, given he was craving the blood so bad, now that he has it, 25% damage, extra speed, lots of resistance up. Controlling your curse is what is important.
Executed with impunity.
These dark caves drip with an overabundance of humidity, beyond my threshold of comfort. I nearly broke my ankle on the rocks, made slick with some ubiquitous slime. The pools stir and slosh with no visible cause, and the shadows beyond torchlight seem to grow and shrink of their own accord. And Rolf just opens up the pile. Too bad he can't get more disease, because the one nice thing about the Crimson Curse that's always on, you can't get more infected by it, other things. The Crimson Curse takes hard priorities.
Obliterated.
Not the sanity! Oh, that's actually beautiful.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Shit. Do not appreciate that sanity bomb. Fucking sanity bomb.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
I will say, that's fucking dumb. Hello, Kendrin.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
How am I unable... Like, that just simply bypasses dodges. Up forward you go. I don't really have stress healers on the board, so that just sucks. He's stunned, so honestly, get rid of Vomit Bomb. Yeah, get rid of the Vomit Bomb.
Annihilated.
Quite understandable. I do hope you enjoy your dual monitor setup, because once you use your dual monitor for the first time, you can't go back. Ow, stun. Unfortunately, I have no protector downs and no bleeds, so yeah. Kinda sucks. There's always a small chance it could happen. That's a lot of damage, so honestly, bandage that up. Oof. Survives with 1. That's all it takes. God damn it. Alright, whatever. We'll just have to work through that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A devastating blow.
Gotta love it when technology works out like that, no?
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
The crate still bears the faded sigil of your family. A sack of uneaten grain. The object of your search. Probably definitely because it's older. Forward with you. Not having a terrible lot of luck with those stuns right now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Masterfully executed.
You can actually see... You can see desk.
Eradicated.
And that is why you have a leper on the team. Just casually crit 39. I can smell where the blood will be spilled. Oof. That didn't end up working out as planned. He needs to be in the front row for... Oof. That's unfortunate.
Well struck.
And his Crimson Curse. My pulse slows. The need abates.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. In Radiance, may we find victory. Finding the stuff is only the first.
Oof.
Now it must be carried home.
Not good timing for that, but oh well. Heirloom crate. Bag of goodies. And a substantial amount at that. I'll make my camp here. A little early, but that asshole could be on the other side.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Reflection. Oh, we don't have a way of... Tracking. Just to see, maybe? If the crazy bastard's a size 2? The bigger they are, the harder they will fall. Then I'll bless our Bounty Hunter, because Bounty Hunter is hard DPS alongside the Leper. My friend, the light shines upon you. I am ready for battle. Let them come. No chance of forging more timber now. Best to press on. We must be on our guard. I'll take first watch. Yup, called that one.
Worse than trickery and boogeymen.
Man, this setup fucking sucks. Especially you, you fuck. Just gonna pop Beast Form and just get this going hard. I cannot afford that fucking horror bombing until the end of days.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Because this shit's dumb.
Festering fear consumes the mind. The horror.
Back into Beast, oh, back into Man mode. Fucking stun. There we go. Just not going to be the most effective right now. It's gonna get another terror bomb off. Fuck you.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Or is just dumb.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Alright, so that was painful, but, we have to deal. You know, bandages, we just gotta move on. We will simply have to murder our way into better mental state.
A powerful
And that's a good start.
decimated.
It's a giant purple people eater, don't you know? Shh, you just don't see the right colors.
A victory.
Fucking beautiful, Grey Tide.
Point.
Unfortunately, has a particular
As the right
taste.
Purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Unlikely for that to work, but it'd be nice. Holy shit, it worked. Nice. Alright, goodbye with you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, but do consider that humans have tasty brains. Well-developed brains. And that may be what they want because some weird dark magic shit or whatever. Yes, come to the front. Charge me. That is exactly what I want you to do. I didn't say we used them well. Ooh, 33 damage. Very nicely done. Yeah, this fight's over. He ain't surviving. Beautiful. Bap.
Their cursed champion falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, then clearly we're doing a service to the world. Even if the world doesn't want that service. Needless to say, I know who gets eaten in that equation. This is really dumb to do, but the key, because I've got the least amount of keys.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That just sucks, but unfortunately my bags are full. Huh. Another object of the quest right here.
The light, the promise of safety.
Thank God for the Vestal being a stress faster. That's genuinely come in helpful.
Watch your step. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Knock out the torch.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
That's the last of the food. Unfortunately, just no more treasure. Alright, I know not to push it.
Our supplies are replenished. The soldiers will feast tonight.
Barely made... Oh, with the quest rewards, I made the money back. No fanatic. Unyielding. Okay, that's very good. Gothic. Word reconstruction, healing received.
A modest offering from from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Nearby farmers have banded together, increasing security in an effort to protect the healthy livestock and crops which the hamlet depends upon. Basically free supplies. And Krios actually got all of the diseases treated. Very nice. Oh, wait, but she's complete... fuck. It's actually going to be my cultist this time around who's going to be the first foray into things. Grey Tide would be great to have, but that's not going to end up working out. I need movement manipulation, or is the Kraka weak to stun, actually? Or is movement the absolute king? Because it's the question of if I want to bring Doggo or if I want to bring my Abomination. Oh, it's got the little farmer lads down there. That's actually kind of cool. Because you can pull front. You can come hither. You've got stuns and you've got heals. Honestly, I may lean more into... No. No, actually, that's a working combination. Hand in hand, they will absolutely tear through the enemy. We just need to make sure you have some real bits for that. Bleed and Blight is hard optimal for going through the coves. Bleed and Blight bypasses protection and just murder fucks, so very good. The unfortunate fact of the matter is I just don't have very good trinkets. I've got a few fantastic ones, and that's it. It's -8 dodge. Like, for a long campaign, because I know the Crimson Court is a long-term thing. Alright. Well, actually, who would benefit more from the focus ring? Because I could chain that up with Bariston's head. But he's already going to be eating stress like a motherfucker, so that's not going to work. Gamble with another... Oof, yeah, you just do not have durability. To be fair, I've got 2 people in the front whose job it is to get people in the front, so... Fair enough. And putting it on the biggest, beefiest boy, Zio can just mark, and that's a chain 1-2 murder kill, so yeah, that works. Give her a worry stone instead of the disease resist. Simply because she's walking into this with stress. Yeah, that works for our lineup. Probably don't need as much anti-venom, but the torches provide buffs in combat, which is very nice. Maybe don't need that much holy water. That should be plenty for the task to come up ahead. You know what? How many debuffs am I gonna eat? Not really that much. He doesn't have vintage anymore. Bring a vial of blood just in case. And let's go.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite. What games does this diminutive fool play at now?
The quest is epic. You're not expected to finish epic quests in one attempt. You may regroup the quest at any time, and your progress will be saved. When you obtain another invitation, you may continue the quest from where you left off. Let's go. Given I can't carry it. I mean, I can. It's Darkest Dungeons. One bad roll and you're fucked. Or you could be in for a very bad time.
Ringing ears.
And there goes a crit on Zio to become Crimson Cursed. Good thing he's here to try and cure the Crimson Curse. God, they're just bullying the shit out of... What the hell? The manservant crew?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, whoops. Oh, well.
Watch your step.
Patch up our bleeder boy. Forward with you. Oof. No kill.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I was thinking of doing serpents. Serpents thingy-majig, but just, I was like, nah, they're not gonna target her. Oh, they most certainly did.
As the field
Nice.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Very nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of roads to take here. One, and damn it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Well struck.
Very nice. And to be fair, the entire theme of the vampires here is mosquito, so if they look particularly buggy, that's the point.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I forget. I think you torch these. Oh, it's just a loot. Oof. Alright, well, not much I can do there. I imagine seeing them slaughtered wholesale is a relief on the mind, then. To the front with ye. Pop some anti-venom, because we've got supplies for days. Shit. Very nice. One by one they fall.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That's not so fun. But you can't escape me.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Hmm. There is something over this way. No, you ass! Honestly, if I give him a thing of the blood, that may help him stay... Nope, does not help with his sanity. So this room was superfluous. Damn. Craving the blood. No, it's craving then wasting. Actually, I could have waited on that shit. Serpent's Dance so that the giant corpse eater has a hard time actually dealing with us.
Decimated.
Yes, you do. And you're right. They aren't mosquitoes. Is very strange. Blood for all! Ah, you fucker.
The will to fight falters.
Big meaty punch.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Really hoping I get some kind of... Menacing mist rays eerily from the marsh, eager to confuse hapless travelers. Fuck you, I got a torch. Oh, God. Wait, that was positive. Fucking hell. Or did
Preservation is paramount.
the, whole, sanity reduction thing, or at least it looked like that. So that sucks. I'm gonna have Zio just be effectively worthless for the rest of the encounter. So that's a fucking lie.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, but isn't it in white? Well, at least fucking, Zio's gonna be incredibly dodgy, so that helps.
Annihilated.
We're in for it rather bad. Yeah, definitely some anti-venom there. Serpent Sway to not get turbo screwed. Will I take some time to actually recover? Step aside. We alone can bring these fiends to justice. Oh, God. Okay, I didn't notice the 270 fucking, movement resist. Aha! I feel so alive! Well, at least it's marked, so that works out nicely.
A momentary abatement. This expedition at least promises success.
Really now? Hmm. Should probably lean off the eats at this point, though, simply because of... Now that's what I was looking for. I'm a fucking idiot. I might be able to, stress him if I work hard enough at it. Honestly, fuck that thing up front. That's deadlier than anything else on the board. You fucking dick. And, yup, here comes the horror bombs.
The boldest gaze.
Well, I see that's what Latinum's for.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Respect our right to the quarry. Vestal only.
Success so clearly in view.
Haste
Or is it
chalice.
merely a trick of the light?
Honestly, that's not a bad trinket. Haven't tried other things here. Holy water doesn't do anything. Anti-venom doesn't do anything. Probably just torches. Oh, baby, that's a ruby. He must... Wait, where's our... Oh, God, we don't have any blood. We should be able to get some blood from this, though.
Masterfully executed.
That's a dick maneuver. We don't take orders from anyone. Not anymore. Ah, skip. All that supports me now is the blood. Alright, so Zio just isn't going to heal this round, unfortunately.
A decisive pummeling.
So that guard is off, thankfully. Crimson Curse resist. Very nice. 92 miss. Gotta love it. That's one of them down. That's an Aegis. And the Shieldbreaker's Crimson Cursed.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Our senses are attuned to the ways of disorder. That still works out, thankfully. Shieldbreaker just gets full health. And yes, ostensibly that is the idea. Practically, you can see why the Crimson Court can be a little frustrating.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Fuck it, get the money. The bones hold riches. Barely any. You're basically afflicted. We can stop your affliction. It's either preemptively stopping the affliction or, keeping him ripe for another round. But on the other hand, I can't bring as many supplies in this time if I do that, so... Ah, the blood. Serpent Sway to keep at the front and try to avoid the worst of it? Beautiful. I actually think I will risk it for the biscuit this round and just get rid of one for free. Oh, that's bad.
Becoming unwound.
please don't bleed out. He's gonna definitely bleed out.
The ground quakes.
Ugh. That's called risking it for the biscuit, and not a good thing to do.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
No! Oh boy. Al dente. Al dente.
A devastating blow.
Mercy is for the court.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I can push it a little further at this point. But the next fight is, unless it goes rather well, is going to be the last. Surely there is treasure sequestered away here. Oh, he's not useful. One HP gets you off the door, and that's what counts.
Powerful blow. Impressive.
He's gone. Yeah, no. Bounty Hunter, he rocks the goddamn clock.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Now she's in craving. Went nowhere.
force of will can overcome a failing body.
And yes, I know what I am doing. There's a curio up ahead I want to take advantage of. Last little bit of treasure before we go. Alright, that's it. That's as far as we can push.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Ashen replaces Soft, Doubt, and got Vertigo.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
And that was the important part.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Wonder what the contagion risk is. Medium. A hot bath and a companion to make it warmer, please. What I'm in need is deeds. And money. Money would be nice too. Alrighty. The inoculate flesh, from what I remember, benefits from, it benefits from, multi-area hitting. So I could... Yeah, no, precision damage isn't as needed, and I can't build into precision anyway, so... We have a healer, so if it bleeds... I could also just throw poison darts and whatnot at it, too. Hmm. Yeah, let's go kill us a boss. Unfortunately, I'm riding the edge of my money again. As it turns out, getting an entire cast of heroes up and running is a little, draining on economics.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome. The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Oof, 70 fail.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
At least he's not bleeding. Did I forget to, or did I replace her run through? I don't think I did. Yep, breakthrough. So, yoink.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
An unnecessary crit is still beautiful regardless.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
In the box is stuff. I'm going to assume that the swine lord, or that the flesh is over there, so if we just knock him out early, that we fine.
Lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Already got a hunger pang, unfortunately.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, the flesh is over there. Alright. Forgot to reformation, so
The promise of safety.
bonk.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Decimated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Use the bandages to rack the blades.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as
Nice and nice-o.
Eradicated.
Alrighty, do. Slap with a global heal. Unfortunately, I have to work my way through all the corpses, but that was resolved actually fairly nicely, so no worries there. And we're good. That's a one fight.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Buff up before the fight. Hello, Haster! A pleasure to see you. How are you this fine day?
Companionship.
Sharpened spear. Much better. Scout. I shall wander in the night. Don't wait up. Sanctuary. Let safety be upon us. Let us be veiled in holy light. You. Skill always triumphs raw strength. Strike like so. And I am doing okay. Life's going pretty alright. Plenty of blood left to shed this day. Things are going according to plan. Perhaps we could forge some berries? No?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I will admit I did something very silly and somehow, when I went out in my patio last night, well, not patio, like a weird small space that we have behind the apartment, I somehow managed to lock the
This horror must be unmade.
the sliding glass door behind me. That was fun.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Grievous injury.
That's not good.
Fear.
That's what the anti-venom is for.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ah, this one's actually a fairly nice little thing. So much poison, though.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Anti-venom. Heal yourself up. The Vestal may not actually make it. Thankfully, it's a pretty soft target right now, so... Actually...
A devastating blow.
We'll take that. They're certainly trying. But yeah, that's a soft target. We need to hit that hard. Dead by its own poison.
Its destruction is a small consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence. Another one falls.
Ah, if I could just find a food curio, that'd be great. Disgusting. And yes, I do realize I'm pushing it. But we really need the money. And that's dead by bleed, honestly. Hoping to get another heal out there, but unfortunately that didn't end up working out.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
God, I am just not getting any food rooms. And it's the fucking Warrens. That should be one of its chief curios. But no food wagons, no rooms with food.
The way is lit.
Shit.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Healer's currently stunned.
Impressive.
Bleed him out.
This expedition at least promises success.
No food wagon.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Well, there's the fucking food. This is one hell of a push and not a good thing to do. Food room, definitely fucking worth it, though.
And now the true test. Hold fast, or expire. Obliterated.
The grave can wait. Okay, so stab, bap. Probably should have done a stall there for the heals, but eh.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Our purpose was to desecrate their animalistic shrines and thus disperse of the swine folk. But soon as we came across an artifact, this was far beyond the crude fetishes crafted by pig. Oh. We've read this one, but you know what? This was far beyond the crude fetishes crafted by the pigmen. It looked as if obsidian had grown and twisted into a dark symbol of worship. It cradled a pulsing red orb glowing with malevolent light. Cuthbert, Bolian, and I hesitated, but the thrice-damned Mizir, driven by crazy impulse, thrust his torch into a hidden receptacle and thus sealed our fate.
Finding the stuff is only the
Fucking
first
kidding
test.
me?
Now it must be carried home.
Barely any food.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
We tangled some unruly louts. Raven called them cultists. They were ferocious but clumsy. As we traveled from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but we did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of my companions, passed me a bitter concoction. The most devout of us, Therian, prayed softly for our safety. Superstitious but well-intentioned, I suppose. I am already falling asleep. Right, gotta grab this while I'm here. At this point, there's no more food for the taking, so...
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Pop the lock, and what do we got? Honestly, we won't need another key at this point.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Do I still got bandages? No, I don't. We're starving, but we're full! But we're starving, but we're full!
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly...
The assault was overwhelming. With Cuthbert slain and as Boyan fell, I was driven by rage. I leapt and drove my axe into the creature's many eyes. Purple ichor splashed my face, and my very soul shook as it bellowed. The only thing I can recall was falling swiftly into blackness. Yeah, I know they're pre-generated, unfortunately. That's a good 20 grand.
Cast out from the civilized world, these men may yet be of use to us.
One cannot help but admire these unfortunate souls. They bear the burden with a grace and humility seldom seen in the able-bodied. Is exhausted after brothels? How am I looking for these? First of all, how do I get the... I thought it said when you killed a boss, you got a district thing. Ah, veteran bosses. Oh, only meditates for stress relief. Welp. That was a bit of money I could have saved, but whatever. Zephyr can just go drinking instead. Let's see, I've got one. Where are all my ranks at? I'm basically almost at a full green roster at this point. Gonna need to do what I can to get up some of the lesser heroes before they literally just can't get in on things. 6 afflicted with the curse. Unfortunately, that's a thing from the stars, and I'm assuming that's just going to absolutely bone whoever goes in there. So it may be in my best interest to instead, go kill the Necromancer, get me a gunny. Fortifying Garlic. That's actually pretty badass, not gonna lie. Let's go kill us a Necromancer. This won't be terribly difficult. Don't really have a healer, though. Now, I've got one. But I don't want to tip her over into being champion level, because that would be bad. Krios' only purpose around here is to just be a boss slayer. Well, unfortunately, this skeleton boy is not exactly our friend. I'll give him the Coven Ring. So you see, the murder is completely justified. Extra medical herb, why not? One unit of blood should be enough for Reynold. Wait, he's anemic? Ah, that explains a bad blood level. And just in case, I'll bring some fucking Latinum, because I know that there are horror enemies in this particular instance. Let's go!
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
What a bro. See, he was just
A devil walks
looking
these
out for
halls.
them.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, that debuffs you the entire fight, but that also gets you back into position where you need to be. It's a weirdly roundabout way of getting you to maneuver.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Of course. Jesus Christ, you're gonna fucking stress die before we even get anywhere. Give him the bomb!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Annihilated.
Thankfully, you can cure your own stress, so that's not bad. If anything, being a lure works out nice. Fuck.
Building about to break. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Why? Mistakes were fucking made.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Seriously, though, that fucking alpha. Yes, you do all the hard work. I approve. Hmm. Anyway, he's probably gonna up and fuck off. He's going really slow, though, I'll confess.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Well, time to pop the Latinum immediately. Fucking hell.
Concentration.
Well, this is ostensibly not working out.
A momentary abatement.
Right, forgot to pop that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No, I am content. Blah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So that ostensibly was just very fun round of combat. Life was a fool errand, so please excuse me. Nice! That's 2 different sources of stress healing.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And a good pile of money to go with it. The herbs cleanse the maiden, allowing for a thorough search. Surely there's treasure secreted away here. Not surely.
Is struck.
It is not always a
Blazing
guaranteed.
star is born. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
The loot, not too particularly great, but not awful. That's a hell of a thing when the Vestal's the best at disarming traps. Ah, yep, there's a problem here. Alright, we're in not a bad position right here. The Jesus Christ has stressful enemy in the back is no fun. Fuck you! I'm taking a nap. Let me know when it's safe. And what will you give me in return? Not like you can double stun.
Well struck.
Ah, I did not strike that hard.
How quickly the tide turns.
Just gotta keep stressing my back, boy. I've earned my pay, no need overextending myself.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go.
Size alone does not dissuade the
That kind of sucked, but whatever. Onward and forward. Though something tells me this is the wrong direction.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
No, thank you. I'm already struggling without the Shambler.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No, no Shambler. Let's try Latinum. Okay, that didn't do anything. Super Torch it is.
The light, the promise of safety.
It is indeed the dankest of dungeons. And now to run halfway across the map. God bless stress fasting. Actually, that is a better working party formation. Again, when the Vestal is your best trap disarmor. Jesus. Well, this works. Oh well, here comes the rapid fire heals. Ow.
The will to fight falters. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Thank God for the big boy heals. Suppose I'll have to work for my living.
Inspiration and improvement.
Damn it. I'm taking a nap. Let me know when it's safe. And Dragon Tamer has been Crimson Cursed.
The ground quakes.
God 62 still gets nailed. A few more hits and I'll require additional recompense. Didn't even get the big whack. God damn it. Try to get the buggo at least. Beautiful. Needed that in the moment.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Are we even able to deal with Necro at this point? Even if he is the easiest boss, just getting insta-afflicted starting off sucked.
Insidious killer. Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Forget not that our errand is holy and just. Light will prevail. I do not have a sanctuary skill. That's not good. Your strength honors the light. Oh, if I only had a copper for every fool in the world. Damn it. Forward, we have nothing to lose, for all expires too soon. That should get him down to 0 stress in, like, the next fight, and that should remove Selfish, which is good. I can feel my heart, it pumps strong. Try to sleep. Yeah, you say, out here. Ha ha ha. Hunting here seems futile. All meat is surely tainted.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of
Hi, fucking spiders. 40% it happens 100% of the time.
May we find victory.
Honestly, I'm not passing another hunger check, so if it fires off, no point in keeping the inventory.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
She's barely keeping her spirits up. Oh, Jesus Christ, how stressful. Oh, damn it. Alright, bonk. You just need to outright up and fuck off. Nice.
A dizzying blow to body.
Well, time to test. Masochistic. Now I will know the dark delight of bloodletting as it does. Here, strike me here, I beg you. There are no tomes that describe the ecstasy I have just experienced. You're all godless, luring me to my end.
Whisper of conspiracy.
Huh?
Trifling victory.
Jute tapestry. A coarse, time-worn weaving bearing invocations of unutterable alienage. The hell is this tapestry thing? Don't get me wrong, that's awesome, just what is that? I can decide for myself, I'm no skulldry girl. Actually, she did a pretty useful thing there, so that worked out fairly nicely. Fuck it, since we're already all stress-bombed to death anyway, may as well take full advantage of my abilities and go to town. Oh wait, he can actually still transform?
Beyond one's limits.
I actually just spaced the fact that he transformed despite things. Because usually you're not supposed to be able to transform when you're, in Affliction, but I guess Masochistic allows for that. Nice, nice, nice. How stressful. Not at the moment. I am busy. Alright. Blood up.
Eradicated.
I banish thee with vampiric power. Wait, that's not holy.
Decimated.
Must watch their eyes. They all know of my vows. Right.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The blood quickens.
Hands off. I command myself, thank you. Affliction be gone. Verse, forbid thyself from incurring debt.
Obliterated.
Anyway, I've pushed this paddy wagon as far as I could.
Push on to the task's end. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Citrine is worthless. Away we go.
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned.
The heirlooms and the money were nice. Bulmic. Paranorma Mania and Durinal. Oh, those all suck.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Flagellate. Pray. I suppose the Vestal can go enjoy the brothel. Just hold me for now. When you say dangerous, how dangerous do you mean? Wait, is it deeds or... It's a portrait. We mastered the art of Warcraft. The Martyr Seal. Oh god, Martyr Seal is it's interesting, and I know it was quintessential back when uh what? Flagellant. Back when you could just stack a shit ton of Death Door and get up to, like, what, 95%? Oh god, he's had no... You've had no skill upgrades. Oof. Goodbye, my money. So let's try this Beyond the Stars thing again. Oh, actually... think she's the superior one.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
So let's see. How do I make an antiquarian party that can go looting? You can't mark anybody. Meaning a major part of the combination just fails. Unfortunately, it might just be a you got what you got moment. Wait, hold on. I can do a bit of a dancing party here. And Antiquarian's just there just to make us money. Alright, I've got the plan. What we do is that, because I can keep switching between Hellion and the Gunner... Yeah, I think we can make this work, actually. The Selfish Pendant. The sturdy boots. Unyielding's very nice. Oh, you cap out at 77 death blow? Oh, no, that's just it being uppered. I think it caps out at like 85 or 95 nowadays. Got it. No good trinkets in here, unfortunately. Well, Noob finally returns to the field. Let's see. Holy water is not needed. Keys I've got. Medicine we've gotten spades. Got some medicine. Bring a unit of the blood just in case. Running this one dark. Try to get some money out of this. The Masochist quirk actually is bad. Well, not the quirk, the affliction. Because the problem with masochism is that they reduce their own ability to take damage because they want to get hit. And they also commonly refuse heals. So it's just bad, bad, bad.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster. A fortune waiting to be spent. Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by
Found a map.
eyes.
And because that's a scout, we're good to go. We don't get punked on that. Yeah. Masochism is just straight bad. At least with selfishness or paranoia, they do add things like dodge because they don't want to get hit or they are just overly suspicious of everyone. Oh, wait. That didn't... that did not go as I mentally depicted. Oh, well, we make do. Yeah, I did not plan that right. Oh, well.
Continue the onslaught.
I can still retool those skills here in a minute. Actually make the dancing party work here. Just a mistake of execution.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I just say, if she got bled again, she is not doing good for bleeding resist.
Give them no quarter.
Alright, that's a party-wide thing. I am definitely a pro, as you may have seen.
As the field
That'll do.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Anyway, if I'm actually gonna make this work, what I need... Ironically enough, it's the one skill I was not intending to use. No tracking shunt, but instead the advance just to get up front. Yeah, that should end up working out. More of the blood. The bone pile needs bandages, but unfortunately I used up my bandages.
For a task well performed.
He craves the blood, then that gives him a damage boost. A very significant one. I am the Fury. I will drink from my enemies.
Decimated.
Chop.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Annihilated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
Bash it with a shovel. The annoying thing is that, and I didn't realize this earlier, so I kind of screwed up on that regard, is that you want the antiquarian to be the one to disarm, get all the loot, because for some ungodly reason, if anyone else other than the antiquarian gets the loot, they don't trigger the antiquarian abilities despite her being in the party. It's an annoying habit to get used to, but once you do, much more money can be had from these runs. Chop. Nah, I get the stressor. Stress kills more. And Noob actually kills on a counterattack. Very nice. Kills 2 on the counterattack. Just ripping and tearing.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Another map. The more scouting we get, the more we can't be surprised. And in the dark, that is everything.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, shit, those are scrolls. And the one time I don't have torches. Nice, okay. I will need to see if I can pick up another torch later on in the map. That's absolutely just worth coming back for. Imagine Haydn getting the Crimson Curse. They've just not had good luck this, entire ordeal. Oh. Nothing compares. Blood above all. Oof, that's Blight. That's not very good. Actually, I have a unit of Antitox. That should be fine. I think we're probably going to camp in this room. I need to take advantage of the Musketeer's healing abilities.
Masterfully executed.
I was hoping to have killed that, but unfortunately Buckshot's just not very powerful. And that's just a flat miss. That was not.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Heal all companions. Shut your traps and let me tend to those wounds. With my ear to the road, none shall surprise us. Can't heal herself, unfortunately, and no one actually has hard heal skills. That's a little annoying, but make do. Can sharpen the spear, and then I can de-stress somebody. Show me your palm. Luck and love and long life. I've seen nothing I'm not prepared for. Can anyone carry a tune?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Out of keys at this point. Alright, I need to use Antiquarian, damn it. Sack is empty. Fight up ahead, but we can't be surprised by it.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Ah, you lucky dick. Not much my gunning can do right now, so we're just gonna stack healing skills. My pulse slows, the need abates.
A singular strike.
Chop? Chop! Big chop, big kill. Ooh, good big patch up. Very nice. And there goes all the heal that they just got. And on a stun, which is beautiful. And by beautiful, I mean awful. Nah, this thing's gotta die or else it gets more annoying. Well, just keep patching yourself up at this point.
This expedition at least promises success.
Still a wall up ahead. Honestly, the Citrene's garbage, so we'll just drop that. Resist the bone pile. It's quite nice.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Lucky ducky. I'll munch. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, that's very bad. Poor Hellion.
Obliterated.
That's a frag. Not a frag.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Damn it. This is a battle group that can still continue. Okay, there's the torch I wanted.
Eradicated.
Just condense down that damage. Oh, thank God for the dodge. Please go fast. Going fast. Shit.
The ground quakes. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Please let this be the last room.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It is naturally not. Do I still have a shovel? Yes, I do.
Unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I have no medical herbs. I've got minimum 1, max 2 fights to go. I'm not exactly in a position to capitalize. Sad fact, and I can't get through without a fight. Never mind. We're getting out of here.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
That's still a boatload of money, though.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Well, there's no new antiquarian. She wants to be a hardcore drinker. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 members of the team are currently afflicted. But there's another bumper crop ready to go, so... time for us to go secure that. Because if we do that, we can go back into the Crimson Courtyard with full resources. Which would be very nice. Ow. Don't mind me just absent-mindedly not checking my pricing. Those will have to do. Been spending the majority of this in the Warrens. No one here is bloodied. Okay. Key. Holy water's not needed. Medical herbs, bandages, lots of antitox. Shovels. Torches. Don't think ladanum is needed here, so let's go.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Well, there's the line. You got the line you wanted. By the way, Blight and Bleed team in action. Watch how fast that backline disintegrates. Oof. You're dead. You're dead. Commit a knife crime. That's a lot of dead about to happen.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. A death by inches.
Let it bleed. Let it bleed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And the first food wagon we've gotten in fucking ages. That is usually why you don't worry about the Warrens and packing as much food, because usually you can find either that or a table. I've just had the incredible misfortune all day of not finding a table.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Goodbye, backline. Yeah, that's 9 damage, a schmuck. And he's dead. And the cancer bomber is also going to die.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And the stealth I can't really do much about, so stealth is just going to do stealthy things.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
That is... He'll die in 2 rounds. Oof. Sometimes we just flat miss, and that's okay.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. These
I mean, I don't really need the dice. I already have spare dice at home, actually. Still don't know what to do with the skin grafts. Oh, I guess this is the one use for the holy water here. Easy enough. Let's head to this room with the treasure, and that will be our camp room. Honestly, I've got enough Baron invitations, I don't give a shit about the Gatekeeper. And now the Man-at-Arms is afflicted with the Crimson Curse. How so very rude.
Devastating blow.
Look, you just want to see something terrible happen. And I understand that.
Destroyed.
Well, there's another Baron's invitation.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Drive you me insane.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
How to best play around with the inventory here. Padlock of Transference is actually surprisingly good. Take the money, indulge in the blood. We'll go from here. I will firmly say that this group that's very good at murdering the back line is not so good at keeping the front line contained. I've got some good stun, but it's also not very good at killing said front line unless the guy who is supposed to be killing the back line decides to focus the front. This Man-at-Arms is a buff bot, and he does his job well. Well, that grenade will kill him. Now I can focus killing the big one up front. Oh, actually, he's got an insane amount of bleed resist. This may not be so easy. The one critter in here that actually kind of counters the team a bit. That ain't so good. Needless to say, we will indulge in some herbs to avoid the nasty downside effect of damage. Ow.
Their cursed champion falls.
Damn it. Alright. Have us a nice beefy meal.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Sanctuary. Skill always triumphs raw strength. Strike like so. Change that dressing twice daily and you may yet live. Divine light, purest grace, be with us now. I am ready for battle. Let them come. Things are going according to plan. We're out of firewood. We must steel ourselves for a push to the end. So hungry. Why do we not turn back?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
You just ate like a damn
Require
king.
only the strength to follow it. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Ah! Fusiliers. Bypass stealth, cause screw you. Oh yeah, that's damage. And he's dead. And you are going to die. Not before dumping some ammunition into me, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Wow, he actually managed to resist the bleed. Nice going, lad.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Bonk.
A victory, perhaps the turning point.
Alright, pop the other lock, and what do we got? Lots of
Glittering
crests.
gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Dump the bandages at this point. Well,
Such blockages
here's a
are
shovel.
unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Ah, another wall. Ain't that a hoot? Actually, that area is not strictly needed, but screw it. I will use my shovel anyway. Hunger Pang. And there is plenty of food for us to indulge in here. This, we do not need to worry. Bonk. Rip into you. You're a big meaty bit.
The ground quakes.
Wow, nope, not enough to put him into just death from bleed, but hey, close. Or not so close. It is what it is. You're dead.
Obliterated.
Alrighty, nice and tidy.
This expedition at least promises success.
The bandages would have helped here, but eh. Not a madman! The absolute fool! He's dead next round.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
And unfortunately, she's just going to take a bunch of stress because I didn't bring no ladanum. And Britcan just cuts the jugular on that one. Redempto. Oh, wow, that was a big heal. Holy shit.
Success so clearly in view.
No need for shovels anymore.
Is it merely a trick of the light?
I think I've got more than enough crust to bring home today.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Precision and power.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Executed.
Milk for the cornflakes.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Only if the card god wants to have that as their harvest this season. We cannot force the will of the plan.
A singular strike.
Oof, that's a miss. And bleed around. Holy shit. How many levels of dead are you on, my dude? I don't know, like 5 or 6?
Triumphant
That is
rise
baby. Watch
precipitates
this.
a dizzying fall.
Oof. Britcan did not get that one.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Stuff! Honestly, dump the anti-venoms at this point. Do I want to grab anything else while we're still here? Nah, it's fine. I've got plenty of money to bring home anyway.
Our supplies are replenished. The soldiers will feast tonight.
Clumsy, tough, creeping cough. Well, we gotta fix that problem. Fengoraphobia, but Manslayer. Fear of the Beast. And then my game closed on me. Nice. Alright, give it a minute.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient rumor shadow.
Alright, so...
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Nearby farmers have banded together, increasing security in an effort to protect the healthy livestock and crop upon which the hamlet depends. Alright, so now I have to prepare for the second round of the epic quest. Assuming I have to fight the Croc. This lineup would be most ideal, but then who is my back? So I do have more options now. And yet, rolling out with the same party seems to be a definition of insanity. Would it be that I had more options to mark with?
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
She actually has a skill that benefits from Mark. Hello there, Annie9X. Not sure how that's supposed to be pronounced, sorry. Basic as it is, Crusader. I like me my paladin, bro. Between the two healers, I favor the Vestal, because I'm basic like that, but I really like that reliability. Honestly, there's not many classes I dislike. I've basically come around to most every one of them. Though I will say Abomination only being a Shacklebot is kind of boring to me. I definitely like the concept. Yeah, no, definitely. With the whole transformations and having to manage two movesets. Lots of versatility, but also lots of room to... You know what? Yeah, take the sniper's ring. Lots of versatility, but also lots of being wary about when to use such things. And that's definitely, I see the appeal with Abomination. Because, yeah, he can rip and tear, but be careful you don't overstress the party to death. Actually, you know what? I probably should have done this, actually. Also, rip all my money. Scouting chance doesn't matter here. Alrighty, the reason I just blew a crap ton of money and emptied the bank is that I don't have to worry about my provisions. Six blood should be more than sufficient for the task. Six ladanum. Lots of holy water. Well, actually, no, not lots of holy water. I mean, if I'm bringing a stack of keys, may as well bring a full stack of keys. The fact I have to bring the blood kind of sucks for my inventory management. And the fact I'm bringing a Houndmaster, unfortunately, just... God damn it. I don't need all the torches, but it's still nice because you can crack one in the Crimson Court for accuracy bonus after every combat, which helps. Wait, what was I trying to think of getting in here? Wait, I have herbs right there. Let's see. Food. Shovels. Medical herbs. Keys. Blood. Ladanum. Yeah, I've got everything I need. Yeah, that works. I've also already had some progress in here too, so I'm probably overkilling it with the torches, but again, it's free, I may as well grab as much as I can. And it's bandages I need far more than anything else. Let's rock the clock. The malignant merrymaking continues, and you are the entertainment. Oh, they came in I should have double-checked. Oh, God. That was a mistake. Oh, wait. We start immediately right where we left off? Huh, okay. Right, I forgot to change out her skill set, too. That's a mistake. Because I could have just taken hard advantage of the, mark spam that I just did. Or the rapid-fire marking. Thankfully, I'm seemingly not being punished for that, so that's
The
great.
accursed champion falls.
My life for the Crimson Fluid. Ow. Oh god, negative 40 dodge is not okay.
Eradicated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So instead of Impale, I'll go for Captivate. Just leave that be for now. I've got way too much shit in my bag. Never mind, it's a dead end.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This entire northern section was just a waste of time. That's disappointing. Hey, Zephyr. Hey, look, he acted on his own volition. God, we're just gonna get sanity drain just getting to the other side of the board.
Obliterated.
Nice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Look, he doesn't say much. What he does say is murder.
Annihilated.
That lets me pack some gold in. And forward we march. Burning things, buffing you. I have to take the entire sanity damage all the way back. Are you kidding? So I guess we go south this time. Pile of bones. You can use the bandages to loot them. Well, not really worth it. That's a lot of big fuckers. This battle group is not really designed to take these things out as is. But let's deal with the sanity damage. That's what Latinum's for. Dead by bleed.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in confidence.
Oh yeah, no, they're kings of it. I do need to change the lineup a little, though, so I can take advantage of our marking skill, and I keep not doing that. That's a mistake, but eh. Forgot to pop that Latinum. Oh, baby, that's a heal, alright. May as well preserve the Latinum at this point. Too bad I've got Invul save. Now die.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp
Yeah, what is this
blade.
tapestry thing I keep finding? This jute tapestry just keeps showing up, and I'm not sure how it reliably happens, but it's awesome because it's just 4.5k for free. Yeah, it's jute tapestry. Kind of to encourage you to keep playing at those higher levels then. That's a lot of cravings. I will firmly say I did not bring enough blood to this encounter. And I didn't rotate out the line because I'm still, you know, intelligent. Can't stun them. I'll take the crit, though. Beautiful. What was I thinking? Just crit. It's fine. Reliable kills.
Onslaught. Destroy them all. fiend falls, a faint hope.
Let us finish the hunt. Ooh, yeah, that's great. The craving itself speaks through to me. It's still gonna get another action, unfortunately. At least it hit the healer.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, which one? The focus ring? Oh, yeah, just, Yes, let's make him better at stunning enemies. That's not gonna do anything weird.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
It shall not escape us.
Assault cannot be left unanswered. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Masterfully executed. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And don't bother with it right now. Ah, this is a dead end.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I know not what I've become, but I know what I need. Ah, she's got a test. Oh, fuck. My eyes are on fire. So beautiful. I must gouge them out.
Into madness.
Please, be kind to me, sisters.
Decimated.
A candle in the dark. Burn, burn, burn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ah, some of the blood. Cut your finger on a mandible. Fuck it. They're doing more stress damage, just craving. Krako's got to be around here somewhere as well. Clearly the longer road. Seeing no reaction, you pilfer his belongings. Yeah, just rob the guy in the middle of the road. That's not a bad thing at all. Oh. Isn't that locked, though? Oh god, 3 of them. That's a little spicy. My life for the Crimson Fluid. Shit. Mother, father, too late. The Covenant has taken me.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh. Well, that's not the worst thing he could have done.
Well struck.
Oh, that's a beautiful crit.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Hell with it, I need to start making something of a profit here, or else we are in for some very bad shit once we get back. Ah, here he is.
Unnatural and abhorrent.
Oh shit, right. Back you go. He's about to do some hidden crocking. Or not. Alright, we'll take it. And test. Fuck. Blackguards all.
Fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
And unfortunately, I've already done all my movements, so...
How quickly the tide
Fuck.
turns.
Ow, 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 ow. A fine crystal I flipped to the dialogue too fast, unfortunately.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Motherfucker, are you... Well, there goes my best Vestal. You fuck. Well, Zio's still holding the line. Miscreants, fly from our unerring pursuit.
This one, not today.
Finally, some crits. So it always hits third position, so I guess I just fucked that up with no real need to have done that. I'm a goddamn fool. Fucker.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I swear. Okay, no bleed, no bleed.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Ah, that is just beyond unfortunate. That's it? That's everything in there? Oh, shit. Well, this battle group can't keep pushing. They are spent.
A setback, but not the end of things. In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
And I don't have any money. Actually, isn't Front Occultist actually viable? I will try pulling another Occultist then.
To fight the Abyss, one must know it.
So yeah, vulnerability, so he can mark for the gunny. He also can heal from that position. Yeah, I can see this working. So what's the difference between sunshine in the thicket and the fresh air from the tunnels? I'll try sunshine in the thicket. Let's go. Oh wait, I forgot the fucking blood.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Not what I exactly want to do, but I fucking need it.
Eradicated.
Run away!
Obliterated.
We'll take the crit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Do a little grave robbing. A blighted, fattened corpse. The infected corpse has been cleansed.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Executed with impunity.
Unfortunately, Noob is just going to hurt lots of people, and if I'm not fast enough, may just literally rot away in front of us. I swear to God, if my occultist gets fucking alpha'd.
Ebbs. Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Fucking, are you kidding?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Survival is a tenuous
Son of a bitch!
in this sprawling tomb.
This fucking antiquarian is cursed. Every time she's gone... Yeah, you're fired.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Already we're undone. It'll be a miracle if we can even recoup our losses. Hi there, Mr. Bot. Bye there, Mr. Bot. Can't disease him.
Be gone, fiend. Back to the pit. Another one falls. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I care not how, but perhaps this can save me. First encounter I firmly cannot handle, we're out.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Bandages would have been the appropriate option here. Right, Antiquarian needs to... Fuck. Wait, that's the last one right there. This might actually be possible after all.
Destroyed.
Is it gonna be fucking close? Yes, it is. What is your skills? You have no front skills. My occultist got alpha'd in the first real combat. Unfortunate as that is. Get fucked.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
If we do that, he can actually get his ripostes off quite nicely.
And improvement.
Give him the double buff.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No. No, I haven't. And that's it. We're out of here.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
We barely break even, but breaking even's good enough right now.
Pallid blight filters its way through the rotting boughs.
Wholesome plant life has been spotted in the surrounding wood, a rarity in these parts. Rolf ST is kind of just up and fucked off for the time being.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Right, it's the armor smith I need.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm
What?
and tempered steel. The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Level 2 heroes can sometimes pop up now, which is quite nice.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Anyway, she's just voodooed as hell at this point. Away with thee.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Well, Heighten's not getting anything done this round. Alternatively, I could try and push it. Oh. Alright. So the Weald currently has the thing from the stars. But it's also bonus XP right now, so that's kind of just a bad combination in general. Don't really have the money to afford better kit right now. Geysers of blood. Not sure why that would be called geysers of blood. Yeah, it should be fine, especially with the campfires. Bring some ladanum. Bring enough blood just in case. And here we go.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oh. Hi. Immediately just find the fucking thing from the stars. The thing is murderous and unforgiving, but carries treasure that can't be found anywhere else. Additionally, anyone who survives its terrible onslaught may even earn unique quirks. Remember, retreat is always a valid option. Oh, and it's front row. Well, shit. And he immediately goes into wasting, which means he doesn't even get the benefit of being super bloody at this point. Try to see if he has a mark maneuver. However, Greytide is very much in Bloodlust. And this is very good because that 19 to 40 with crit range is beautiful. Now this is much better, because I can actually take advantage. Let's see, 5, or yeah, try to take. Damn it. Shit. Oh, so it still uses the healing mechanics from the Homestead. Beautiful time for that. Awash in crimson, I am reborn. Ah, yes, damage. Good fucking damage. Oh god. Ow. That's what anti-venom is for.
Be gone, fiend.
Alright, so far this isn't so bad.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
It's also notably oh, he cures himself every time he back rows. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, fuck off with that. I just went from being able to do damage to fucking nothing.
Another one falls.
Well, I've never seen the thing from the stars, so this is a first. I will admit this isn't as bad as it looks, at least. Get rid of those debuffs.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And the Occultist actually can pack some real damage, because damage scaling against Eldritch. Well, Eldritch. I will do anything for it. Anything. Shit. Well, that's damage he's not getting this round. But on the other hand, a good source of being able to soak a very nasty hit.
Back to the pit. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
It's gone.
Let it return to them.
Extra stun chance if HP is above. A lot more stun chance if it is below. Fortunately, way too early to be able to bag that money, so... Well, I killed the thing from beyond the stars. I'll take that.
How quickly the tide turns.
I might need an early camp just to make sure I can get the brick can stress down. Also, I just realized I don't think I have a camp... Oh, I know I've got a camp skill to prevent, ambush.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Grenade!
The onslaught. Destroy them.
Bloodthirst ring. Those are some good things that I want and can't have because I don't want to I can't afford to throw away any of these items right now.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Zealous speech. Forget not that our errand is holy and just. Light will prevail. This needle's for me. Finally. Unspeakable commune. I feel strong and powerful. Let us carry on. This place is horrific, even so I'm at ease. At least we have our health. The rations will carry us, thank the gods.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Debuff amulets and portraits.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Fuck you. Ah, this fucking alpha.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
I am the blood god. Yes, yes you are. Latinum and medical herbs.
Annihilate.
That ended up working out. Ow.
Unbalanced.
Patch that up, and knife for you. That should sever the jugular. Yep, on the button. Bulwark of Faith to take advantage of the torch bonus that it'll give.
Promise of safety.
Oh, well, double cut to the jugular.
Gun is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Still no room to go and grab the money. Actually, you know what? Money over keepsakes right now. I don't have enough of anything.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Can't do much. Be plenty of loot to be had. I just need to, you know,
The way
get
is
down
lit.
there.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, wait. We use the antitox here. Nice, nice. We move on. Nice. Now I don't need to waste
Decimated.
a different stun on that, and I can just start slapping. Enjoy the damage. Ow. That's not the worst bleed in the world I can deal. They are super dead.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
There's all this loot I can't take into my bag.
Masterfully executed.
Bone breaks and flesh tears.
Precision and power.
Blood in the mud. Nice, good meaty heal. You know what? You gotta mark me anyway. Bulwark of Faith. How much more can you do against the Exemplars of Faith? Oh, wow, that was... Huh. Lucky ducky. Has no dodge. Dodged anyway. Nice. Bonk.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. A death by inches.
The Muffin Men are no match against an angry crusading boy and his buddies.
Devastating blow.
One more cadaver for the cart.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, some blood.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That didn't work. Bucket meme. That didn't work. Only the holy water seems to have worked. It is purely decorative.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Jester dice for lots of crit. Leave it for now. A little unfortunate. We'll simply make do with what we have. Ooh, that blight's not good. Hold steady. Oh.
The true test.
Fuck.
Fast or expire.
Okay, good. The thread winds on. Oh shit, I forgot to give him a fucking heal. Alright, back in position. You fucker!
About to break.
Fuck it. Gotta bleed him out.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Probably my next camp spot right here. Just unfortunate that the ambush has left us in a very bad position. That's death by bleed, I think. Nope, not yet.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Oh god. Oh devil god. Well, apparently they are immune to the divine scriptures, so we're in for some fun. Well, time to see if he virtues or not. Nope. I thought death would be honorable. No, we must away. It's too powerful. Nice, 23 heal. Beautiful.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Stay back, all of you. I am not well. This needle's for me, finally. Unspeakable Commune. And then Dark Ritual to heal up the leper.
Rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Stress is unfortunately starting to get to us, but we should be fine. Plenty of blood left to shed this day. The stonework is far older than the manor above. To what foul use were these halls laid?
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
No, it doesn't.
Black as death.
Ah, the map did nothing, essentially. Oh, right. That's fine at this point. Need to save the anti-tox for when it really matters. Hi, secret room. This may just become worth it yet. Oh, they have Blight 100 resist. Oof. I'm Fury. I will drink from my enemies. That'd be nice. What takes priority then? His affliction or... does his affliction take priority or does the fucking Crimson Curse take priority? Because they're both kind of in a similar theme here. Anyway, you can reliably kill you. Damn it.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
That's what the Latinum's for.
Eradicated.
Praise the Grey Tide. Preventative care is in its own right very useful.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You've got enough. You'll be fine. Move on. Light preserve us, the twilight deepens. Hey, Toothless.
Well struck.
How's it going, my dude? Minimum damage.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Anti-venom. There's gonna be more bleeding this fight, so... Ooh, very nice. He only had one more damage on him. That's unfortunate. Gods no, you've left us open. I was hoping to maybe
This expedition at
heal
least
before we
was a
went, but
success.
that doesn't seem like that's happening.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, that's very good, actually. That's not so good.
Impressive.
Waste the rabies. And the occultist is firmly back on his feet. Good stuff. Ah, you lightless fiend, leave us be. your blast is needed up front, to put it bluntly. Alright, I got the target I was hoping for. That is unfortunate, though. We are too weak, pathetic in the eyes of the divine. How bad is your bleed? Yeah, you know what? I've got plenty of bandages. Take care of it. Don't let it become a problem. Ah, yes. The Apex meme. Black as hate, this darkest of all nights. You halfwits are interrupting my concentration.
More destructive than 100 cannons. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's not. It's really not.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Well, I found Disma's head. Can I go around? I don't have the food to go around. This may end up just... Grey Tide is powerful. Here we go. A river dragon in the heart of the ocean.
Shit.
It may not be over yet. And he's now in... Ah...
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach. The ground quakes. perched at the very precipice of oblivion. A dizzying blow to body and brain. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Fuck.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
And that just burned the...
Wounds to be tended,
Ah.
to be learned.
Unfortunately, there's just only so much one can do. God, we walked out with practically nothing. Just enough to break even, maybe.
A finely crafted and
In the end, the hours of rooting through the old barrels and forgotten weapon racks bore fruit. Got a dark tambourine. Nice. Ralph is still somewhere. Not, do I? Yeah, I'll give it to the Grey Tide. Because he only prays, right? Well, here's something that actually will be quite nice. The Caregivers Convention would be very nice at this point to lock in some traits that I want. Yeah, that'll do. And onward we march. And onward we die.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Still, at least there was no casualties in that last run, so that is good. Use this, and we can look through the goods.
If only
Very
treasure could
nice.
staunch the flow of otherworldly
Ectoplasm.
eradicated.
Play the Dutes. Okay, finale is in the first 2 rows. Eventually I will... Fuck, I think that creates a new one. Can't kill it this round, unfortunately, because the boy I was going to slap him with is currently stunned.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Even worth it at this point?
Their cursed champion falls. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, hell with it. Get the deeds. Take away their marker. Oof. Well, that didn't end up working out. Also nice of the Crone to just be a better marker than the dart shooter.
Continue the onslaught.
I'll take the crit.
Destroy them all.
Krios is not interested in embracing the dark. Get him up front. Ow. Well, that's an antitox we're going to need to drop. Yeah, good luck hitting a 58, buddy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
This point, just soak it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey, food. That is actually quite helpful in this occasion. And in the coffin,
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
take those crests, and we shall be off.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, thank you for the free torch. Yoink. Gotta dump something for the meds. Hell with it. I'll just ride out this light until I get to my next camp. Craving for the blood.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
A little bit on the dark side, but again, scouted them out so we can't be surprised. Fuck it, I've got plenty of sanity, so I'll just rake them.
Decimated.
Or actually rage them. Have a sip of the blood.
As the enemy crumbles.
Also, I'm sorry. Welcome to stream, Trune and Sour Noise. From I know it's like way the hell late, but it, you know, focus, eyes forward, tired as well.
Annihilated.
Oh wow, no finale. He just wanted to rock her face off,
As
dude.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Leave the gold behind.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
If I don't get another scouting up ahead, I'll just... Yeah, camp it here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Prevent ambush. Lose not your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. I make myself strong, that I may do what is required. If all else fails, laugh. It blinds the mind. I am blessed with good health, for today at least. I have not seen anything I am not prepared for. We are mentally steeled for this challenge.
The light, the promise of safety. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I know that's where I can just get an easy win, but I may as well just get all of this while I'm at it. And I might partially dark run this. I swear these are all just empty rooms. Well, not entirely empty. Also nice, I forgot to shift the party order back into alignment.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
"30 crits and at least 50 plus stun fails. That is rough. That one worked out, though. Damn it! It's gonna get a turn. So many stuns.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
Squash that, maggot. My life for the crimson fluid.
Back to the pit. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Don't need crests right now. Yep, these were all just empty rooms. Guns, damn it. Well, we're out of food at this point. T craves. Alrighty, more medicine.
Waiting to be spent.
Krios is the trap disarmer of this group. With his roguish disposition.
A handsome reward for a task formed. To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
This could be
strength
interesting.
to follow it.
I will taste you and nothing will stop me.
Obliterated.
Very dead. A snake's neck is always exposed. Unfortunately, yeah. I think I'm up to an 8 count right now. Serpent Sway. It doesn't matter if you're going to hit me, I'll just hard block it. That's not good.
A devastating blow.
Come to me, prey. Hell with it then. I've got the sanity. Also, the one time where my Aegis is, Aegis,
Size alone does not
however as it is,
blade.
isn't up front. Of course he does this big smack.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Wow, he actually whiffed. And the second I threw my fucking key away. Beautiful. Do I want to push that? Honestly, I've got more than enough to go home with.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
What strange bedfellows? What is this achievement? Contract the Crimson Curse via contagion. Oof. Well, someone back home caught the coof.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
The dice tell their own tale. Titan now has the Crimson Curse. Well, to be fair, it's like, what? 1800s?
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Prismatic Isolation. And in the meantime... Some quirks are unique, meaning only one hero per roster can have them at a time. Unique quirks are shown by the specialist with a little left of the name. If you don't want them to have that quirk, you can remove it in the sanitarium like other quirks. Honestly, why not? No more claustrophobia, thank you. Pointless can take tough instead, can lock in tough for more health. And get rid of clumsy. You already have some nah. The dud hitter is more important. Okay, so I have no idea about the Baron, but I've killed Krocko, so maybe a similar party will work. A flagellant not bleeding. Why would you do this thing? Ignore stealth. I see Fireborn has already failed the sanity check as well. Well, actually, I can do something that isn't directly going into the Crimson Court. Supposedly, all we gotta do is kill a Miller. And since we're looking for a more long-term sustain, instead of Solo and Finale, we will go with Harvest. Actually, Krios is probably not the right choice for this situation. First of all, anyone who's afflicted by the blood. Which is just about everyone at this point. So never mind, we really do need to get into the fucking Crimson Court and deal with that. Who has June's head? Probably the occult. Where is June's head? I didn't lose it. I brought that home. And where the hell is it? I guess I just missed it then. Ralph is designed to just murder fuck. Don't really have a stunning skill ready. Kinda wish my Houndmaster had something to work with. Let's see. That's about as good as it gets right now. Okay, so definitely not packing as much. That's still actually quite a substantial amount of funding, but we're near the end, so I'm willing to take a chance that this is all I'm gonna need. 6 units of blood just so I can make the fucking journey. And away we go. Jesus, that fucking corridor is long. Give me the loot. Please, just a taste. You're already injured. Yeah, I can see that being a little unsettling.
Decimated.
That's ass. Get those marks up.
Destroyed.
Very beautiful. Fuck, come on.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Then I guess we fight on. Because there is only... But I swear to God if I lose my fucking Vestal. I'm probably gonna lose her, honestly.
Weakened. More blood soaks the soil.
Fuck off.
Evil therein.
Yay! I am rapidly running out of fucking healers.
Hold fast or expire. Annihilated.
So I am definitely not breaking fucking even on this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Grab what we can. Fuck it, move on. Just to see if I can't get anything up ahead. Blood for treasure.
A fortune waiting to be spent. quarter. The will to fight falters. This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Great, so I just wasted that entire fucking endeavor.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
Probably a good sign that I should hang up my hat for the day.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
And more Crimson Curse is now... The entire fucking roster is now practically Crimson Cursed. It's not like I can go back in, because I just got my healer fucking geeked. Fucking wonderful. There's a reason why I did not enjoy the Crimson Curse expansion. It just turns into this. Do we have any antiquarians? Of fucking course we don't. No good Vestals either, so I've got one healer for everyone here.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Yeah, it's definitely more than, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I would never be ready for Stygian at this point. Well, sorry to be a bit of a pissant. That's just incredibly frustrating. Ah, well. It ain't darkest if you aren't getting a solid kick in the balls. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Ooh, doing some darkest. I will... I'll pass the love over to this guy apparently called Joshua Chu. Throw him over some love, hopefully some good luck as well, unlike what just happened here. Either case... Boy.